Boom, 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 boom. Bumpity bumpity bum bum bum. Bum bum boom. Boom, bum 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 bum. All right, that's it for our mic check. Let's mute the channels down. The channels are muted down. Nocturne, hello. Welcome to the stream. And in general to everyone, hello. Welcome to the stream. I am Noc. This is Noc's Gaming. Getting a little started here, a little late, but I was tired. And afterwards, I was hungry, so I took a long nap. Did not sleep well last night. Kept getting interrupted while I slept, so needed restful, recovering sleep. Tonight we are going to be doing the reaction to the special show, the special channel show 7.0 Schneznaya. Rex has already gone over onto the server and added in the codes. So the codes are there. So what we're going to do first is we're going to do our Genshin dailies. See if anyone else hops on, and then after that we'll go do the reaction. I'm sure Rex will be on soon. Rex likes these reactions. But yeah, let's get our Genshin dailies going here first. Normally I have the game up and going, but not at the moment because I wanted to get the YouTube all set up. So launch Genshin Impact. Launch it. Launch. Let's get ready to impact. Someday they'll have to tell us why it's called Genshin Impact. Someday. There's also going to be a special program post-sharing raffle event. The Schneznaya Wait web event is now live. Well, that was like hours ago. We're going to start the game. Starting the game. Starting the game. The wonderful game. The game that everyone is here to see. Much better. Okay, much better. There we go. How you doing tonight, Nocturne? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait. I hear music. Okay, there we go. That's a Yaz on. Rex isn't on yet, so Rex may have the unfortunateness of, well, it's Saturday now for Rex, but Rex may still have work or something. Good. Always good to hear. Always good to hear. Let us go forth into the light. Yes, I'm glad you could too. So we're going to be doing our dailies. We're going to do the event reaction, and then we're going to go into Luto and play and see if we can finish Luto up tonight. I still think they're pushing out all the updates too fast. It doesn't really give a chance for new players to catch up. I mean, I skipped a lot of stuff in my first year of play just to kind of do things, and it's finally when they started the nod cries when I started actually catching up with the special events. All right, let's see what we got here. We have 1, we have 2, we have 3, We have 4. Okay, we have easy ones tonight. All right, good. Everyone looking good. Everyone's looking great. How can you help me? You can help me. Oh, wait. Wait. No, I just want to eat. Oh, him and his radish egg balls or egged radish balls. I always have to wonder when he's talking and like little musical notes are coming out of that mouth, out of his mouth. Is that supposed to be represent that he is singing, or that there is obnoxious smells coming out of his mouth? I don't know. It's very strange when she's flying. Like right now, they don't try to censor her underwear, but when they're all swimming underneath the ocean, then they like really censor all that, and I don't know why. My question is not where did I come from, but why are you standing out in the rain like this? I guess maybe there's just something perverse about young women swimming through the water and seeing their undies. Someone just went, "That is just too lewd. Our young children cannot be subjected to such depravity." Depravity. Depravity. I keep got to remember he's got that double strike going with his axe there. That's 2. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Come on, get your endurance back up. We've got a gigundous battle here ahead of us. All right, that's 3 down, 1 more to go. Where was it? It was someplace simple and easy. I remember that. Oh, it's over here, Bright Crown Canyon. Okay. That was such a horrific death scream. Let's see if they both. Oh, yeah, experience and experience. They both bought it. Excuse me. Because after Snezhnaya, the only thing that's really going to be left is going up against the Heavenly Principles. Or invaders from space, space. Barbara is so good at this. And that's number 4. Let's go turn her stuff in. Nice. Meat and eggs. These things and eggs. Lots of eggs. I get lots of eggs. And then blackberries. Well, don't really care about the blackberries, but fowl is always nice. I need someone who will give me fish. No place ever wants to give me fish, and I'm always kind of disappointed in that. See, no one offers fish. I would so take a... What is that? Ember core flower. Interesting. I don't call ever needing ember core flower. What's that? Spinel flute. Don't know if I need that yet. Fontaine. I maybe should do some of this and get some boule fruit. I don't really have a lot of it. And that's, of course, the marcotte. Okay. See, nobody does fish. And you would think with some of these nations here, you know, being maritime-based, they would do fish. Somewhere around here, someone would do fish. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry. Sorry. I got so sucked into talking to you and everything, I completely forgot to change the screen over. I'm sorry. And everyone missed all the excitement, too, of me beating up hillagers left, right, and center. Oh, I tell you, it was the best battles ever. There was fire and stone and lightning and horrific hillager combat techniques, the likes of which you've never seen animated before. Oh, I'm so sorry everyone missed it. It was a once-in-a-lifetime. I mean, the game really went out of its way this time. Such a shame. All right. 198. Okay, that's good. We're going to continue going for the Golden Troop, which happens to be... Oh, down here. There it is. Everyone's healed, right? Good. Everyone's healed. This all looks right. And we just got to watch out for our hit points here. Critical damage increases by 7% for 10 seconds anytime you gain or lose hit points. Can be triggered once every 0.1 second with 10 stackings. So that means, 10 seconds of it. So 20 up to 100 seconds of 7%.
There is no escape. Shine down. Adaptive frosting. Boost on the loose.
Ouch. Stop beating up our Escoffier, okay? Come on, she's our only Fontaine of any note.
There is no escape. Absurd.
Really?
Inazuma shines eternal. Extinguish.
Ready, steady, go!
A little amuse bouche. At first, illusion shattered. Annihilate. Torn to oblivion.
Hoorah! Plume of Death, attack, defense. Defense, attack, elemental mass. Not a lot of good choices there.
Adaptive.
Let's go! Hike,
A little amuse bouche. Sorry. Shine down. Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Adaptive frosting. Boost on the loose. Mine to wield.
I think my level 80 team is doing well against them. Got so much Mare's Shoes Hunter crap and almost nothing of the Golden Troop. It's very annoying. Very, very annoying.
Up to the brink. Shine down. Annihilate. Mine to wield. A little amuse. Off to the breach. There is no escape. Down to oblivion! A little amusement. Absurd. Mine to wield. The pinnacle of excellence.
Let's dance.
Ugh. I know, it's horrible the way it does that. More hunter, more hunter. It's just like... Let's see if leaving the domain and go back in changes my my random luck.
Mine to wield. Off to the freezer. Shine down. Illusion shattered. A burst of flavor.
They would stay closer together. They do so well.
A little elusive. Pinnacle of excellence. Shine down. Now you shall perish. Insolent.
Rex, hello. Welcome to the stream. More hunter crap. And I keep just getting really craptastic materials for the golden troop. All right, let's leave the domain. All right, let's come over here. No, I don't want to wait for the bus, damn it. I don't want the bus. What's going on up here? 2 days remaining. I've completed my other 5 days of this, so. Which means I'll have one more round of this to do, because that'll be 1, 2, and then another week. So, okay. What did I get this time? Primogens. Sanctifying. Okay. Ooh, transient resin. Nice. That's one of those ones that expires within, yeah. Nice. Got transient resin. Very sweet. Sweet indeed. All right. Okay. Let's take a look at the Battle Pass. See how much time is actually left on the Battle Pass. Battle Pass is 9 days, so the Battle Pass will... Ooh, I spent more. I completed domain challenges. I cooked dishes. And I completed Trounce domains. I am so awesome. 2 more days till our next Trounce domain. And that was the only other thing to do before. We'll do this tomorrow. We'll try and do this tomorrow. Because we are currently at where we at. We're almost at 9,000. Almost at 9,000 Primogens. I saw that. Thank you, Rex. Thank you. I guess I could pick those up now and use them. Okay, let's going back over to here. What? Let's try that again. I just want to copy. Let's try this again. This is getting stupid. Yeah. Fuck it. Clear it. Yeah. Try that again. Oh. All right. Thank you very much, Rex. Thank you. Oh, what's the new code? Rex has a new code. Long live the Fatui. That's the new code. New code is 2B J64 QR Z7 RT8 Here it is, the new code. The new code directly from Rex. Thank you, Rex. Let us exchange. Confirm. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Rex. All right. Special event. Let's see what's in the special event. Snezhnaya waits. I think I've already done this. Okay, yeah, I think I've already done this. Let's look at the mail. See my daily. 100. 200. 300. Is my imagination, or are they cutting down the amount of... I did not get my other primogens from the event. I don't know. Everything's screwy when it comes to Hoyoverse. We will be skipping the live symphony just due to possible daily check-in feature is now available. Check-in daily to obtain. Okay, you'll receive 100%, 10,000 more for your first time check-in. Oh, first time for your first check-in ever. Okay. Okay, and then the event is, of course, Ley Line Overflow. Starts on the 3rd. Okay, we'll be hitting that. Just because those are always nice. I might as well just do my ley line. Start doing my ley lines early. Okay, Lost Drum Wonderland. Okay. Let's see, how are we doing? Well, I got new mail. I already know that. Ah, there we are. Okay, we're ready to continue. Do our last domain of the day.
An inspired melange.
Oh crap! I hit the wrong key. Okay, let me see. 3. We'll give ourselves some. Oh, that's right. The Transformer is up today too, isn't it? I know one viewer was mentioning that they spends all day doing this in order to try and get the good food. I still don't know how long this thing lasts. There's no timer on it, is there? I know. But it's getting me some 5-star food, so. I just don't know what ingredients are being consumed. Oh, that's it. We're all done. It's used up. It's done everything it's got. Let's take a look at the food. What did we get? I saw what some of those were. At least I think I saw. What is that? Yearning. What does my Tame by cooking? Really? Where's my favorite food? Where's lasagna? Or yearning heals more than lasagna. And so does ideal circumstance, obtained by cooking. I have a new superfood source. We need to learn it. We need to make sure we can cook this. Okay, it's a 4-star food. It restores 42% of hit points. That's nice. Delicious Mondstadt hash browns, 34.1900. Puppy paw hash browns. Delicious squirrel fish. And what's this? Delicious cup of grain fruit. Tasty. Grain fruit. Tamed by cooking. Secret art. Delicious volcano cake. Okay. Fish and chips. Delicious. It is. It is. All right. Bath Alpha Manju. Okay. Okay, there we go. We got these from Escoffier. Decreases all power members sprinting and swimming stamina consumption. Okay. Sticky honey roast. So okay. Let's see. What is that? Gentle sea breeze. Gliding and sprinting stamina. Okay. Rainbow Oyster. What's this? Okay. There we go. Gilded Hall. That's an Escoffier one. Got a few more of those. I remember seeing that. Attack and crit rate by 12. Attack and crit damage by 24. Oh, nice. What's that? Attack and crit rate by 10. Okay. Attack and crit rate by 10. From a collaboration event. Delicious Bumble milk pie. Defense by 235. Okay. I could have sworn I got more, but it's hard to keep track of. of what's being made. All right. Got a new one of these. We have 9 days to use it. Okay. What was that? Bounty token, ladies brooch. At the flagship? Oh, okay. The Soul Blazer Saga, Volume 2. Where the hell do you find the other 4 pages? Okay, enough of that. We have things to go beat up. I just activated it again. I feel stupid.
Attack! Illusion shattered!
Let's dance. Oh,
Extinguish! Mine to wield. Off to the breather! Goose on the loose! Mine to wield. Shine down, torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered.
ready, steady, go. Oh, no.
Will you change characters, please? What? Thank you.
A little amuse bouche. The pinnacle back. Shine down. Now you shall perish. Huh.
That was annoying. Kept trying to change and it just kept, nope, 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 nope. No, no, we will not change. All right. God damn it. Nothing but Marishut's Hunter crap. It's like a... No, I have it. I don't need it. I think I have really good control. All right. That's Genshin Impact. Let's move on over here for a moment. Let's close that off. Let's put us there. Bring this back up. We're going to close off Genshin. Okay, and are we all good? We're all good. We're going to there. Are we ready? We're going to go do the special event reaction stream. What Rex has all been waiting for. Let's go to it. Snezhnaya. Nowhere else will you find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. We will have to watch
Where's
ourselves.
Paimon? I need to find her fast.
I'm hungry.
In this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare.
The snow in Snezhnaya is always bitterly cold, and it never seems to end. Together. Waltz of the snowflakes. Pas-de-deux.
Haven't we seen this already?
Or starve.
Oh wait, he has a rifle. Wait a minute, if he has a rifle, why is he attacking with a spear?
Prey spotted. It's dog eat dog.
It's called the Shadow Realm. A place where no wind blows, no light shines, and no elemental energy flows. Even time itself doesn't exist here. It's a world where everything seems to come to a standstill.
It's the Polar Express. Where's Tom Hanks?
Paimon, please be okay.
True consistency exists only in principle. In the real world, fairness is relative.
So you have no intention of finding a solution to this problem?
In accordance with the result of this vote, Project Stuja will remain in effect until the next Vecha period. May I remind us all?
Civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment.
The storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now. Maybe even the whole world.
A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence.
Ruler of death, what do you want?
Consider your position carefully. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
Who says there will be a next time?
Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
Your obsession with it baffles me. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order. The time for us to meet again will come very soon. Our goal is the heavenly principles.
I'm going to pause here just for a second. So the second character, whose name flashed too quickly for me to read, promotes my greatest problem with fantasy combat RPG games. They have no concept of how ranged weapons are actually supposed to work. The whole thing behind a ranged weapon is not to be close when you use them. Unless, of course, you're doing short-ranged guns, But, rifles, bows, crossbows, ballistas, catapults, scorpions, machine guns, howitzers, they're all supposed to be far away. Your enemy is not supposed to get a chance to get close to you, to stab you with their swords, pierce you with their spears, crush you with their blunt weapons. The only exception to this is someone who practices gun kata, because the entire philosophy is about measuring and understanding the completely quantifiable positions of human reaction, and to counteract them, to dodge to the side while they shoot their comrades, to block their weapons up so they shoot their comrades, to avoid where they're aiming at so they shoot their comrades, and then shoot them all in the process as well. But characters with rifles that basically have to be in melee combat to use them, yeah, no, sorry.
旅行者们好，欢迎来到《原神》7.0版本前瞻特别节目的现场，我是你们的老朋友鸡哥。
旅行者们好呀，我是小罗浩。
哎，小罗浩，虽然我们不是第一次来到这个前瞻现场了，但是今天这一次啊，我们还是感到特别的激动。
是啊，毕竟今天我们要给旅行者们介绍的内容，就是大家期待了很久的至东。在经历了整整6年的旅途之后，旅行者们的脚步啊，终于要踏上这片覆盖着永恒冻土的国度了。
没错。那我想各位旅行者啊，应该和我们一样都很期待。那我在社区呢，也看到了很多大家对于至东剧情的猜想，以及对于过去各种伏笔的热烈讨论。
我也看到了，我们的旅行者们啊，都卧虎藏龙啊。
对，我还看到有的旅行者说啊，这里的神明有没有可能是冰元素的？
哎，这个倒是无法反驳。我还看到大家做的至东大料的梗图，还挺有创意的。
不过话说回来啊，我觉得今天我们要给旅行者们带来的大料肯定还是不少的，毕竟至东啊是原神项目组筹备了非常久的国家。
是的，在过去大家对至东的印象可能是愚人众的大本营，是冒险家协会的总部，是我们的伙伴公子达达利亚的故乡。不过啊，在我们的构想中，至东远不止刚才所提及的部分。如果要用一句话来简要介绍它，我想至东是一个超越规则与命运抗争的国度。
超越规则啊，很有意思的一个词啊。那最近在超越 PV 当中也出现了这句话。那这句话还让我想起来啊，我们很早以前发布的足迹 PV 当中有一句说，人们相信女皇终有一日能对天理举起叛旗。
可见这里的故事呀，充满着对抗与冲突。至东的主线基调注定不会平凡。
没错，在至东啊，我们要开始直面4大执政的力量了。
说到这个，刚才的版本 PV 里面啊，我看若纳瓦他似乎想要伤害派蒙。
哎，到底是发生了什么样的事情呢？至东的篇章啊，不仅牵动着整个提瓦特，也牵动着包括我自己在内的每一位旅行者的心。
各位旅行者从旅途之初就隐约感知到的关于提瓦特更深层的秘密，或许就将在至东找到真相。
那话不多说，我们就在今天的前瞻节目里，把大家所期待的7.0版本的所有信息逐一端上来。
旅行者们敬请期待哦。
Let's get past this. All right.
旅行者们，欢迎回来！
欢迎回来哦。
哎，小乐号，我之前看到有一位旅行者说啊，马上要去至东了，他现在的心情激动到简直有点难以相信啊，这一天真的来了。不过他现在还不太清楚啊，究竟要怎么样才能踏上这片传说中的土地。
这位旅行者也不用担心啊，大家应该还记得，多托雷把自己的研究所造在了诺德卡莱与至东本土的必经之路上。那从这个研究所向东北方向出发，各位旅行者就可以来到至东本土的边境了。而一些还没来得及探索诺德卡莱的旅行者，也不用担心，在7.0版本更新后，借助地图上自动解锁的传送锚点，大家也可以快速的来到至东本土探索了。
那这抵达的方式我们是知道了啊，不过还有一些旅行者，他们对于至东这个国家究竟是什么样子的，也感到很好奇。要不小乐号你给大家介绍介绍？
没问题。至东它和我们之前去过的任何一个国度都截然不同。这个国家除了有极寒的天气，还带着一身的，反骨
啊，反骨吗？
没错。立项之初，在原神 IP 团队的构思中，至东就是一个敢于向天空举起叛旗的国家，而抗争命运和超越规则，可以说是深深地刻在了这个国家的血肉里。
啊，那看起来想要了解至东啊，还绕不开这里的悠久历史。
故事啊，还是要从古老的至东讲起。那时的至东并非终年严寒，曾经它也拥有过绿叶繁茂的盛夏，但这片土地最终化作了永久的冻土与荒原，变得几乎不再适合人类生存。面对这样的绝境，至东的人民没有向命运低头，在这片被遗弃的土地上，初代冰神白沙皇立下了宏愿，他要建立一个不依赖于天理，也能独立存续的国度。
啊，放在提瓦特啊，这应该是一个非常宏伟的理想了。但是在这种情况下，最要紧的
Sounds like something that's more than nothing more than blasphemy.
天理抗争，那我们先得去对抗这些极端的自然环境。
没错，面对足以吞噬一切的严寒，至东人的回答可以说是悲壮和浪漫的。白沙皇利用一种名为克什尼克金矿的能源，在冰原下建了一座巨大的克什尼克之巨，硬生生的在命运的冻土上烧出了一个允许生命喘息、允许文明扎根的庇护所。
啊，那我想啊，在这个庇护所之外，出行应该也是举步维艰的吧？至东幅员辽阔，再加上极端的低温啊，想要像在蒙德一样自由自在的出行，几乎是不可能的。
没错。所以，另外一种浪漫的工业产物应运而生了
啊！我知道你在说什么了。旅行者们其实见过哦，这就是在至东的宣传片当中出现多次的
The Polar Express。
对，轰鸣的列车将一个个城镇彼此相连，也由此构成了这里独一无二的人文魅力。大家可以搭乘列车去往海蟹镇，没错，就是我们公子达达利亚的老家。
没错，
在那里可以欣赏到美丽的极光。当然，大家也可以通过列车轻松来到至东堡，去北国银行的总行办理业务。
哎，听起来这个至东堡应该是一个非常热闹的地方啊，就像蒙德城、像纳夏镇一样。那在这里，你可以观察到人们平时是怎么生活的。比如说，当地的人呢喜欢吃熏肠、喝活水，孩子们喜欢堆雪人、打雪仗。啊，虽然至东的天气不讲道理，但是至东的人会教他什么是道理。至东人啊，自己把生活过出了热气腾腾的感觉。
自然。至东堡也是至东的城市中心，在这里大家可以领略到都市的繁华和艺术的巅峰，很推荐呀，大家去克洛列夫茨基剧院欣赏顶级的芭蕾舞表演，或者聆听剧团
I have a feeling quests will require us to go there.
除了丰富的这些文化生活以外，至东啊还有强大的军事和科技实力。
对，愚人众的总部格鲁波夫就坐落于此，里面有一座名为军械宫的兵工厂，他是我们的老朋友。也是愚人众的执行官木偶在管理，这里会源源不断地为愚人众生产各种装备，许多重要的研究工作也会在这里进行。除此之外，这里有一支由风仙组成的军队，也就是冬季军，他们纪律严明，是守卫现任冰神冰之女皇的精英。
我们不难看出，至东自身啊确实具备很强的军事实力。
自然。
那其实除了至东自有的这些力量啊，还有一些外来的力量也在影响着这个国家。
没错，在很久以前，古老的至东有一位来自世界之外的意外访客，也就是我们所说的第3降临者。他来到了这片土地上，也为至东带来了新的力量。 这是一种超越提瓦特规则的力量，能将提瓦特原本的元素交互规则异化为全新的反应规则。相信有的旅行者已经在月之8版本体验过其中的一种反应星超导了。而在7.0版本，我们将会迎来第2种反应星扩散，这些反应被统称为星烁反应。
当旅行者与至东的7天神像交互之后，也能掌握这种古老的力量，驱使冰元素进行战斗。那身为同样具有降临者位格的旅行者啊，在掌握这种冰元素力量之后，只要旅行者在队伍当中，就能够触发所有的星烁反应了。
Okay.
那我们就先说说这第一种反应。
So we don't need new characters for this.
在
That's
之前的
good.
版本我们有提及，在支持触发星超导反应的队伍当中，当冰元素接触雷元素时，就能够触发这种反应，创造星辉棱晶，并且将其附近的区域短暂变化为奇妙的极星辉域。在这个领域内，角色造成的星超导反应伤害以及冰、雷元素伤害都将获得提升。此外，还能降低敌人的物理抗性。而在支持触发星扩散反应的队伍当中，当风元素触及冰元素时，则会引发特殊的星扩散反应，造成风元素伤害，并创造一个星辉风旋。风旋在一段时间后会爆发，造成冰元素伤害。如果在此期间多次触发星扩散反应，还会提升风旋的等级，在爆发时造成更高的伤害。
看来啊
I guess that means we need to beef
up
up our travelers.
就变成了凛冽的寒风啊。
没错，其实，在至东啊，元素反应不仅能够应用在战斗当中，在战场之外也会为旅行者的冒险提供帮助。比如刚才提到的星扩散反应，会让角色的跳跃能力大幅得到提升，而星超导反应则可以和大世界更多的内容进行特殊的交互，并且啊，至东有很多的生物还有敌人也会对星烁反应有所响应。我们希望旅行者都能在至东的冒险当中，通过这些特殊的交互和反馈，收获到更多的乐趣。
是的，而且旅行者不仅能在至东解锁新的力量，在7.0版本的魔神任务中，还将获得一把风格独特的新武器。
在至东的探索过程当中，旅行者每解锁一处7天神像，这把武器的力量都会得到提升。
大家也将逐渐了解到武器背后的故事和秘密哦。
刚才聊了这么多东西啊，那接下来我们是不是该聊一聊这个国家至关重要的神明冰之女皇了？
我们的旅行者呀，应该在蒙德冒险的时候就听到过这个名字了。关于女皇啊，我相信大家可能都有一肚子的问题想要问。
对，而且在之前啊，大家知道愚人众的执行官，对他的印象可以说是各不相同。比如说达达利亚，觉得他温柔又冷酷；阿雷奇诺呢，则从他身上感受到了慈爱。而桑多涅却说他彻底冻结了情感。那么女皇究竟是一个什么样的人呢？为什么会有那么多的能人志士都愿意追随并且效忠于她？还有啊，女皇的计划到底是什么？我们大家一直说的消失的火神之心，它又在哪里？女皇会不会还跟其余的6神有其他联系呢？
等一下，这个问题有点多，我们慢慢来啊。
没错，确实有点太急了啊。那我们就先给大家简单的去介绍一下女皇本人吧。
好的，冰之女皇安娜斯塔夏·费奥多罗夫娜·雪奈茨纳亚，她给人的第一印象就如同至东的气候，威严而凛冽。而作为至东的第2任冰神，他试图创造一个更加理想的世界，同时也是为了保证至东不会成为下一个坎瑞亚、下一个亥珀波瑞亚。
说到坎瑞亚的悲剧啊，女皇自己和天理应该也算是有一点私仇吧？
没错，可能旅行者们不曾想到呀，所有的坎瑞亚人都是女皇的后裔。
等等，小罗哈，我只是说悲剧啊。你刚才是不是很自然地说出了一句很惊人的话？
我觉得大家早早晚晚都会猜出来的
啊。好，那既然啊，现在大家知道有这样的一层渊源在啊，就更能体会女皇的感受了。但要与天理对抗，这注定是很艰难的。
是啊，一场漫长的暴风雪让至东本就严峻的能源储量雪上加霜，社会各阶层的问题也接踵而至。而女皇此刻正在远方亲自讨伐引发这场灾厄的魔物。没有女皇坐镇的至东堡会发生什么样的故事呢？各位旅行者可以在7.0版本的魔神任务第7章第1幕无神怜爱的雪国与第2幕死魂灵的夜曲中了解到更多与之相关的信息。
Nocturne, there you are.
相信最近啊，也有很多刚刚回到提瓦特的旅行者担心没有办法立刻了解至东的现状。其实从原神4.0版本开始，每年都会为回家的旅行者推出一项便利的功能。而在7.0版本更新后， 所有完成了魔神任务序章第3幕《巨龙与自由之歌》的旅行者，都可以直接来到至东境内，接取到7.0版本的魔神任务了。在限定时间内完成本次魔神任务，还将获得额外的560元时奖励。
Now it's only 560 permagens. Okay.
突破材料。
哎，奥黛塔，
没错。
这位新朋友，我们是不是还没有好好跟旅行者们介绍？我知道呀，有不少旅行者对他都非常关注哦。
我懂的，我懂的。那我们就来聊聊奥黛塔吧。其实之前在超越 PB 当中，大家对奥黛塔的第一印象可能并不只是武者，反而觉得她更像是一位刺客。
没错，奥黛塔就像舞剧中的黑白天鹅一般，一体两面。在台前，她是优雅美丽的舞者，而在幕后，她也是一名敏捷干练的愚人众成员。
是的，她也是愚人众的一员。大家或许会在月之8版本了解到啊，她其实和愚人众的第8席女士罗莎琳有一些关系。
奥黛塔是女士很器重的部下，罗莎琳对她期望不小，当然要求也很高。因此，在奥黛塔的成长过程中，她既接受着愚人众的严格特训，又在不断地精进着自己的芭蕾舞技。在这种日复一日的刻苦训练中啊，她逐渐感受不到疼痛了。
哇，这旁人听上去啊，感觉这个有点可怜啊。但是奥黛塔她自己并不这么想，奥黛塔的性格是非常的执着和要强的。正是因为有这样的性格特点啊，再加上舞者轻巧的身形，让她的战斗风格非常的锋利、敏捷，并且能够随机应战。奥黛塔
Let's take a look at this. When Odette is in the party and superconduct or cryoswirl reaction triggered by the party is converted into stellar conduct or stellar swirl, respectively, she also boosts the entire party's stellar glimmer damage. Okay, so if you want to boost up all the new power damages, you need her in the party. Power creep. So Odette summons her solo dance double. She periodically deals stellar glimmer. She can team up with a reflection to unleash a special pull-up attack. All right, and then while Odette is in the party, nearby Schneznine local specialties are marked on the map. Okay.
可以应对多种情境，协助不同的伙伴进行战斗。具体来说呢，只要奥黛塔处于我们的队伍当中，它就能将队伍触发的超导反应以及冰扩散反应转化为新超导和新扩散反应，而且它还能提升整个队伍触发的所有的星烁反应造成的伤害。
2种反应对他来说看来都很得心应手呢。
没错，在战斗当中，奥黛塔呈现柔缓的舞步，唤出独舞倒影，协助队友进行战斗。
这个倒影的造型啊，看上去就很冰冷锐利。
独舞倒影可以间歇性造成强力的星烁反应伤害。此外呢，还可以为队伍中所有的成员提供星烁反应增伤加成。当然，奥黛塔自己也能上场输出。当他再次释放元素战技时，就能与独舞倒影携手共舞，释放特殊的元素战技。
不愧是我们首席芭蕾舞者的身手啊！
而奥黛塔的元素爆发，我们可以看到是作为黑白天鹅的奥黛塔同时发起攻击，对敌人造成多段伤害。
同样的姿态，一面持剑，一面起舞，就是2种不同的感觉呢。那鸡哥啊，在战斗之外，我们有没有什么地方可以领略到奥黛塔的舞姿呢？
这一点我们当然也想到了。我们之前也说过啊，希
I
望
wish you the best,
能
Rex.
更好地感受到开放世界的真实感。于是我们将奥黛塔的身份和性格特征融入到了她日常的行为设计当中。当你看到奥黛塔在待机状态下进行舞蹈练习的时候呀，可以通过连续点按元素战技，欣赏到她持续的表演。在至东区域啊，还会有特别的演绎彩蛋。
接下来啊，我们再来聊聊另外一位来自至东边境小镇的猎人阿罗夏吧。
好，那阿罗夏呀，他是本地的猎人，旅行者跟小派魔啊初来乍到，刚好可以让他来带路。
没错，咱们阿罗夏就是位靠谱的伙伴。
不过雪国边境猎人，那的确看起来有不少应对突发状况的经验啊。
是的，阿罗夏他不仅捕猎的枪法了得，捕兔子的经验也很丰富哦。
你说的这个兔子应该不是普通的兔子吧？
鸡哥直觉很准啊。
Okay, let's see what we got going on here. Deals off-field electro damage and provides healing to the party. One style Polestar field, it can boost active characters' attack and stellar conduct. His dog will prioritize opponents affected by the Hunter's Mark. Activating the marks grants the party an attack bonus, and doing so within a Polestar field also increases the party's stellar conduct. Nearby Snezza local specialties are marked on the map. Okay.
优秀的猎人眼中，那些潜在的对手也是一种猎物。 要想在至东的雪原上行走啊，没点真本事那可真不行。
这一点在阿罗夏的战斗当中也有体现。阿罗夏可以使用雷元素的力量为对手添加异类印记，若阿罗夏处于吉星辉玉当中激活印记，还能提供新超导伤害加成。释放元素爆发，阿罗夏还能丢出陷阱嘲讽周围的敌人。
看上去阿罗夏的猎犬图加林也会和他一起协同攻击猎物呢。
没错，不仅如此啊，当图加林攻击的时候，还能为场上的角色恢复生命值。而在战斗之外，阿罗夏的探索天赋还能够标记地图上附近至东特产的位置。
看来阿罗夏能给旅行者在至东的冒险带来很多帮助嘛。
没错，
I haven't seen that
而且
one.
这一次在推进本次的魔神任务“无神怜爱的雪国”的过程当中，我们也可以直接邀请这位伙伴加入冒险队伍了。
Oh, free
当
character.
然了，阿罗夏他可不仅是边境猎人啊，
He's a
他还有
4
一种
star.
隐藏的身份。
哎，等，我觉得还是等阿罗夏他自己来告诉旅行者比较好。我们现在啊，倒是可以聊聊至东的其他朋友们
啊。好的。那在超越 PV 当中啊，我相信大家也看到了许多新的面孔，也有很多有意思的新伙伴。
比如呀，科洛列夫茨基剧院内就有2位关系很好的明星人物，一位是我们刚才提到的剧院的首席芭蕾舞演员奥黛塔，另一位呢是首席女高音歌唱家沃亚妮莎。
哎，这2位，一位唱歌，一位跳舞，要是他俩一起演出的话，岂不是至东最具人气的组合
？2位首席的粉丝确实不少啊，就连皇家能源协会的米提亚也是剧院的常客哦。
皇家能源协会的科学家也有空看芭蕾舞跟歌剧吗？
其实啊，他主要是来找灵感啊，只是很可惜，每次他出来看演出，还会被军械宫的瓦列里少校抓个正着，回去上班。
哎，看起来这剧院里有这么多人，是不是要上演一出很有意思的戏码？
哎，这个要我们小心一点，不要剧透哦。
啊，好的，我懂。
那剧院的精彩戏目确实需要保持一些悬念。
Male Farinas? How so? How so, Rex? Oh, the engineer? Mm.
但我们现在可以跟大家分享的是，有一些至东的朋友的确会来到剧院看奥黛塔的演出。
没错，就像我们在至东幕后故事当中说的那样，我们希望更多的内容啊，可以被设计成被玩家更自然地体验到的形式。他们的身份、性格、他们的遗憾、他们的小心思和烦恼，在丰富的演出之外，还应该在日常的游玩当中得到更多的体现。相信很多旅行者还记得啊，在《空月之歌》版本当中，我们能够了解到菲林斯、雅克达这些角色的生活剪影。
而在 7.0 版本的剧所任务里啊，各位旅行者甚至还能走进奥黛塔的生活，亲自为她规划日程。
哎，这听起来有点像是经纪人哈。不过要给奥黛塔规划日程，看起来还是有些挑战的。
是的，毕竟她既是芭蕾舞者，又是愚人众的成员，旅行者可能要面临很多平衡和抉择了。大家是希望安排她排练舞剧，还是执行一项魔物清剿的任务？是想让她外出放松，还是举行粉丝见面会去提高人气？根据旅行者不同的安排和选择，奥黛塔的故事也会有不同的展开哦。
也欢迎大家多多尝试，看看都会发生什么有趣的事件。
而在阿罗夏的剧所故事中，旅行者将和这位猎人一起调查一桩危险的团伙案件。
完成这个任务啊，还会有额外的收获。
这个任务中发现了一张特殊的权限卡，至于这张卡具体能解锁什么，就留给大家在游戏里寻找答案吧。而在我们剧院的首席女高音沃亚丽莎的剧所任务中，她偶尔也会躲在自己的秘密基地进行练习。
哎，但既然它叫秘密基地啊，我们要是误打误撞的闯进去，可说不好咱们的水妖小姐会不会生气啊？有传言就说这个地方啊，它时不时会传来一些奇怪的声音，把周围的小动物都给吓跑了。
不过我也了解到，沃亚妮莎其实是遭遇了一些练声方面的困扰，才躲进这里的。
那还是请我们的旅行者帮帮她吧。
随着旅行者与奥黛塔、阿罗夏、沃亚妮莎的关系越来越亲近，还会开启一个特殊的任务线，让旅行者了解到至东的一个废弃车站。热心的沃亚妮莎拉上了奥黛塔和阿罗夏共同帮忙，希望让这座车站重新运作起来。
当3位角色的剧所达到一定等级后，就会开启这条全新的故事线了。
是的， 我们希望能让大家感受到，你不仅仅是在提瓦特大陆旅行，更是在这里与一群鲜活的人共同生活，共同书写彼此的故事。而在未来，我们也会慢慢接触到其他的至东角色的生活，甚至是那位看起来遥不可及的冰之女皇。另外，还有东气军的司令官，活跃灵动的风仙薇斯娜，还有世代侍奉至东王座的皇家女仆长达妮卡。
哎，这两位应该就是女皇陛下的左膀右臂了吧？
的确，他们作为左膀右臂，常伴女皇身侧。只是这左膀和这右臂，他们会不会相互打起来，我就不好说了。另外，还有来自遥远时代的神秘妖精诺伊，在后续的版本，旅行者们都能逐渐认识并了解他们。
聊了这么多新朋友啊，不如也让我们关注一下7.0版本活动祈愿相关的情报吧。在7.0版本的上半期，奥黛塔和阿蕾奇诺即将迎来
Alechina's back
4星角色阿罗夏的获取概率也将大幅提升。5星单手剑白狐冬雨也将在上半期的武器活动起源当中出现，感兴趣的旅行者可以多多关注。而在7.0版本的下半期，菲林斯和伊涅弗将会加入角色活动起源，
带上新老朋友们一起探索至东吧。
当然了，除了新版本的5星单手剑以外啊，我们在7.0也会有5把全新的锻造武器等待着大家。旅行者们可以在至东的铁匠铺进行制作，
看上去就很有本土的风格呢。
不仅如此，这一次的技型系统，我们也更新了5把全新的武器，供旅行者们选择。此外，全新圣遗物血红之证和炉火熔炼之心也会在版本开放之后更新。
七哥啊，介绍了这么多内容，不妨让旅行者们休息一会儿，看一段短片吧。
大家就休息一下，后续还会有开发组的同学为大家带来至东生态玩法相关的情报，
请大家不要走开哦。
Pause. I need something to drink. I'll be right back. Sorry for the delay. I had some house stuff I had to take care of. All right, let's get back to Snezhnaya and the cold evilness that sits at its heart. It's either the Polar Express or the Snowpiercer. I think we're getting some major spoilage here. Oh, okay. All right. Ice sliding. Okay, we've got ice sliding with the gun combat. All right, everything has become cool again. Oh, tactical shooting.
旅行者们好，我是原神的关卡设计师阿川。
Hello， 大家好，我是原神的场景美术莎莎，很高兴能够在这里和大家分享至东版本的精彩内容。
大家刚才看 PV 了吧？眼尖的朋友肯定已经发现了，咱们的旅行者不光换了身行头，连手里的武器也更新换代了。
时代变了，
时代真的变了。
不过我们想给旅行者们带来新鲜体验的初衷是一直没有改变的。
虽然原神已经陪伴了大家很多年，但我们依然希望每年都能给旅行者带来截然不同的体验。
So I have to wonder, everyone here speaks so fluently and easily, they've got to be teleprompted or something. You know, and plus they also have to be trained in reading a teleprompter so it sounds a little bit more natural. But everything just comes off too very practiced and rehearsed, not in a stilted way, but just, you know, everything's scripted.
那到了至东，我们给大家带来的新玩法之一，便是这第三人称射击玩法。这也是我们下了很大力气的一次尝试，而至东就是呈现它的最佳舞台。
为什么这么说呢？先从我们美术的视角来看，至东的整体风格就充满了工业与科技感，而射击玩法就与至东所呈现出来的这种气质非常适配。
那从我们关卡设计的角度来看，至东本身就存在着像鱼人众先遣队、特侠队这样的持枪敌人，大家玩起来也能更有沉浸感。
再加上至东这片土地上有一个名为隐域的特殊空间，隐域是天。
Rex! It's the Shadow Realm! I've been right all along. The Traveler is a Tim. But I don't think we're going to go there to play a children's card game.
“真理的视线也不愿投入的至暗区域，具有规则之外的特性，这也为我们创造全新的玩法提供了环境。
当然了，我们绝对不会把一个玩法孤立地加入原神。
没错，
我们将射击玩法与元素反应进行深度融合，希望通过玩法乐趣的叠加，让旅行者体验到真正的原神式射击。
但是这个目标也把我们带到了一个前所未有的挑战面前，这方面阿川你应该感触颇深吧？
说实话，要在《原神》这个开放世界游戏里首次做射击玩法，就要兼顾电脑、主机、手机的操作体验，开发难度还是挺大的。但比起开发难度的事儿，我们更在意的是怎么才能让所有玩家都玩得开心呢？
有的旅行者可能对射击玩法已经很熟悉了，但也有旅行者可能是第一次接触射击玩法，也有像我这样人菜瘾大的人。
所以，我们加入了微自瞄和吸附这样的辅助机制，它能够帮大家更稳定地命中目标，可以更轻松地享受射击的乐趣。
可是那被打了要怎么办呢？
别担心，我们在关卡中设计了掩体，并且适配了相关动作，大家可以利用掩体进行躲避，或是翻越掩体接近敌人。当然，也可以轻松地触发流畅的
slide. Yeah, we're going to total fantasy action gun
那
combat.
对我们这样喜欢探索的玩家，射击操作起来会不会比较难呀？
我们在关卡设计上也考虑了不同玩家的喜好，准备了多种类型的射击关卡，既有剧情体验丰富的探索关卡，也有酣畅淋漓的战斗关卡。战斗地形也很丰富，有广阔的旷野战，也有紧张的室内战。旅行者们可以使用不同的策略应战。
那听起来大家也不用太紧张，这些射击关卡都是以乐趣为前提而设计的。
没错，有些关卡不需要高超的瞄准技巧，也能玩得很开心。大家可以巧妙地利用环境来智取，比如击碎冰面就可以让敌人掉入水中。当然，对于渴望挑战的玩家，我们也准备了高难关卡，那里的挑战会真正的考验你的操作、你的策略，还有你对游戏机制的理解。
还有就是我们在武器设计上也是花了很多心思的，比如在 7.0 版本就有3种枪械可以选择，有可以精准射击的冰元素步枪，也有能帮你自动锁定敌人的雷元素步枪，还有可以一发多敌并提供大范围元素伤害的榴弹发射器。
是的，各位旅行者可以根据自己的风格来选择枪械进行作战。而且在至中探索的时候，旅行者们还可以不断地发现各种枪械配件，从而提升自己的力量。
在 7.0
That sounds a lot like a game we were playing, doesn't it, Rex?
版本，东气军也会定期组织隐秘环境下的周期训练，旅行者们参与其中，还可以获得各种奖励。
在未来，我们还会推出各种各样具备不同游玩体验的枪械和关卡。莎莎，听了这么多，你是不是觉得你也可以成为提瓦特的射击高手了？
哎呀，懂你意思，我到时候就试试。不过我感觉很多旅行者可能和我一样，更习惯原神的常规操作方式吧。就算我们现在这么说，大家可能还是会有点顾虑。我真的能适应射击的操作方式吗？
考虑到不同玩
Well, we had special abilities in that game. And we got special abilities in this game.
玩家的使用习惯，我们也在大家初次接触射击玩法的时候，准备了2套按键方案，以适配。
Okay, hold on. Sprint, slide, left, shift, reload, right. Switch to aiming mode. Okay. Oh, come on. We have special skills in Genshin. They just call them visions. We have special visions.
不同习惯的玩家，也会开放具体的按键设置，大家可以自行前往设置界面进行修改。
总之，我们的目标是让大家都能在这个射击玩法里找到属于自己的乐趣。
That's good.
也希望各位旅行者能够玩得开心。
就像我们一直说的，至东是个抗争的国度，它的野心是超越规则，是打破束缚。而我们作为开发者，在构思至东大世界体验时，也想打破一下游戏设计的常规思路。我们希望为旅行者们带来更丰富的交互体验。
所以这次我们也针对这一点做了不少设计。大家知道，至东面临的2大生存挑战就是极寒环境和能源危机。说到寒冷环境，很多旅行者可能会联想到龙之雪山的体验。我们虽然是希望能让旅行者们拥有与环境相匹配的沉浸感， 但寒冷值带来的紧张感又难免会让一些旅行者产生压力。
不过这次在至东，大家就不用担心了，
因为我们换了一个思路。
没错，旅行者们在抵达至东之后，会获得一副来自害破波瑞亚的眼镜，这也是我们在至东幕后故事中提到的妙妙工具，我们叫它灰眸。
它很贴心哦，它不仅能帮你抵御寒冷，还能够帮你改变环境。
我们就先说这抵御寒冷吧。灰眸可以储存克什尼克能量，当旅行者在寒冷的地区行动时，它会消耗能量来帮你保暖。
只有能量耗尽后，寒冷值才会积累，这样就能够保留旅行者们在至东这种生存压力下的代入感，又不会让大家感到太焦虑了。
灰眸更奇妙的地方在于它能够改变环境。
Well, according to from what I saw in the it looks like you can remap the attacks. See if I can find it. Yeah, there we go.
准备了2套按键方案，以适配不同习惯的玩家，也会开放具体的按键设。
Oh, maybe. So you can remap. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, I understand. So basically, instead of eating goulash, you wear a thing on your face. And then when your thing runs out, you start taking cold damage and you have to go get more fuel. Or maybe just eat more goulash. I don't know.
才会积累，这样就能够保留旅行者们在至东这种生存压力下的代入感，又不会让大家感到太焦虑了。
灰眸更奇妙的地方在于它能够改变环境，它可以把一种名为真冰的冰块作为建材吸收，然后转化成各种各样的真冰造物。利用灰眸这种能力，你甚至可以建造一个雪球发射器，把自己当成雪球发射出去。
用这种方式探索至东，说不定也是不错的选择呢。当然啦，你也可以造一个勾连炮，把某个调皮的双晶拉过来。你还可以建造一个简易暖源，让它在一定范围内跟随你，并持续提供温暖。
更有趣的是，真冰造物还能和其他旅行者互动。你造的暖源不仅能给自己用，还能分享给其他旅行者。你也可以留下信息标识，为后来者提供路标。
你看，在至东，你一个人的创造就能够帮助到很多人。
这其实也是把一部分交互的主动权交到大家手中。这真冰造物真不错。
好冷。不愧是至东，不过它本来就是冰。
除了真冰造物，我们的新超岛反应也能和大世界产生更多交互。比如新超岛创造的星辉棱晶也有御寒能力。如果你愿意，也可以把这个抵御寒冷的庇护所分享给其他人。
星辉棱晶的作用还不止于此，它也可以强化我们刚刚提到的真冰造物。它能让雪球飞得更远，还能让封存的料理变成美味料理。更多有意思的玩法，就等各位旅行者去发现、去创造了。
也正如我们之前在至东幕后故事中提到的，我们希望大家能够按照自己的。
I guess that's a big question. A big answer to the question is, what do I do with all my low-grade food that I no longer need to eat?
想法去体验和优化原神这个世界，让至东这片广袤的土地
It's only taken 6 years to figure it out.
好地方。哎，莎莎，聊了这么多，我们是不是也应该带大家好好逛逛至东了？
我们这一次的主题是冬日童话与冰冷重工业的结合，浪漫与残酷的共舞。接下来就让我和阿川提前带大家去几个必玩的打卡点吧。 我先给大家推荐一个充满童话氛围的地方，那就是双鲸的村落。这里居住着调皮的双鲸，你会和它们发生许多意想不到的有趣互动。
顺带一提，这里也是陆米的老家。
那这个时候是不是应该说点啥
啊？我说吗？
对呀。
呀吼！
再激情一点。
呀吼！不开玩笑了，旅行者们还可以找到这里的村长，兑换一个特别的武器外观，
看着很美味的样子。哦，对了，至东的鱼种也很特别，有长得像雪花的，也有长得像雪人的，真是一方水土养一方鱼呀。
可不是嘛，在这神奇的至东，连兽怪都会钓鱼，
还是用尾巴钓鱼。这至东奇妙的物种可真不少。
你是懂的。你看这儿还有，看着就很会挠痒痒的极地熊，看着就很乐呵的雪地犬，看着就很会滑冰的兽怪，看着就很另类的夜角鸮，还有看着就很有学术气质的矮灵。虽然可能有的旅行者会想拿出留影机和他们合照，不过我建议大家还是先保持安全距离，毕竟这里是至东，不要低估了这片土地上任何一个生灵的战斗力。
是的，除了有趣的生态，应该也有旅行者想感受一下至东的人文生活与工业脉搏。如果对这个感兴趣，那我推荐大家一定要来体验一下我们完整的铁路系统。至东有很多的列车站点，我最推荐大家来列车总站看看。如果说至东堡是至东的心脏，那列车总站便是至东的命脉。
在这里，你会看到买票候车的至东人。
有的人带着理想而来，有的人带着希望出发，有的人在为职责驻守，有的人在为生计奔波。这里是至东的列车总站，也可以说是至东浪漫与残酷的生活缩影。
在轨道旁边，旅行者们还可以召唤自己的专属列车，控制列车前往至东的各个站点。
我们还为旅行者配备了齐全的车内设施，如果你想调试与改造枪械，可以在枪械准备台进行操作。如果你想快速提交每日任务，也可以通过征兵通话器联系凯瑟琳。
顺带一提，合成台也会放在你的火车上。
这你倒提醒我了，在至东堡确实没见到合成台啊。
因为现在的至东是明令禁止研究炼金术的，但我们是降临者，我们有自己的做事方式。
但是我听说，在古老的至东，曾经有许多炼金术师，他们留下了各种炼金造物。
不错。各位旅行者也可以尝试去挑战这些古老的炼金造物，比如不灭衍生造物，或是嵌合异菌师，从而获得奥黛塔和阿罗夏的培养材料。
说起来，旅行者们有没有注意到挂在至东天空上那些像树枝一样的东西？它和 7.0 版本的世界任务有关。各位旅行者将会踏上一段探寻至东历史的旅程。
在这段旅途中，旅行者们可能会来到一片完全不同的区域。燕语谷，这里异常温暖，温暖到诡异的程度。而奇怪的油魔，伪装在环境中的树人，还有头上长树枝的小女孩，让这里一切看起来更加古怪。另外，大家还可能会参加一场雪娘的婚礼。
哎，听说雪娘是为爱而生的种族，想必她的婚礼一定很浪漫吧？
那我可不好说。我们还是先来看看这白桦雪葬地吧。在这里，旅行者们能了解到至东的初代冰神白沙皇的故事，也会经历一场特殊的试炼。大家还记得我们之前提到的眼镜灰眸吗？在这段旅途中，我们还会帮灰眸寻找过去的力量。
原来我们在 7.0 版本有这么多可以探索的地方呀！当然，限定时间内完成探索目标，还能获得400原石奖励哦。
聊了这么多，其实我们所做的一切都是希望给每一位旅行者带来前所未有的体验。无论你是喜欢爽快的射击，还是喜欢精妙的解谜，或是喜欢动人的故事，
在至东这片童话与工业交织的国度，都能找到属于你的冒险和感动。
那这个环节的内容就先到这儿了，我们先休息一下，接下来还有版本活动、至东音乐现场以及千星奇遇的相关内容。那旅行者们一会儿见。
拜拜。
拜拜。
Maybe this we can skip over.
旅行者们，欢迎回来！这次也欢迎我们的原神海外发行负责人 Ryan。
大家好。
说起来啊，Ryan，这么多年来，应该是你第一次， 也是海外的小伙伴啊，第一次出现在前瞻节目的现场啊。
是的，非常高兴能够来现场参加前瞻节目。我想啊，现在应该有不少世界各地的旅行者正在看我们的前瞻节目吧。那么，作为一款在全球同步发行的游戏呢，我们很开心能够看到越来越多的旅行者加入这场旅途。
没错，那这些年来呀，我们也看到了全球各地的旅行者陪伴原神一起走过的脚印。
是的，我想无论旅
Okay,
行者们
yeah,
来自哪里
I plan to.
都一定能在至东找到那份属于自己的快乐。
那接下来不妨就一起先看一看至东的版本活动吧。
哎，几哥，我听说这次为了促进各国冒险家的友好交流，冒险家协会总部在至东举办了一场前所未有的赛事啊。
是的，那这一次啊，我们的老朋友璃月冒险家协会的分会长兰姐已经在现场摩拳擦掌了。
哎，我看迪奥娜也来了。
是的，
但她应该是来寻找调酒材料的。
Okay,
同时啊，也
we'll be
是这次
skipping
赛
that
会
too.
聘请的调饮师。我们说回比赛啊，这次赛事的独特之处啊，就在于它没有历史经验可以参考，对于所有的冒险家来说都是全新的挑战。这是因为啊，这一次参赛选手将亲自驾驶列车在至东的雪原上穿梭驰骋。
不过这个至东啊，幅员辽阔，那列车在行驶的过程中间可能会碰到特殊天气、特殊地形。
没错，那旅行者们呢，为了处理这些危机情况，可以通过换挡来控制列车的加速度。相信大家上手试试就不在话下了。此外呢，赛事还准备了射击项目，考验参赛者对新式武器的驾驭能力，尽可能击倒更多的标靶，便可以获取更高的评分。
哎，正好啊，大家就可以试试自己在隐喻中练习的成果。
当然了，我们也可以帮助可爱的双金，或者是在秘境中打个痛快，都可以拿到不错的积分，获取多样的奖励，还能邀请迪奥娜加入旅行者的队伍。
我记得之前迪奥娜也得到了魔女的玉饰，
是的，
这样正好就可以在至东试试身手了。
那说回冒险家协会啊，这个话题自然就少不了凯瑟琳。旅行者们这一次可以前往海蟹镇参与活动与挑战，抽取凯瑟琳的立项部件，用自己喜欢的方式搭建出凯瑟琳的不同形象。
无论是拿来装点海蟹镇，还是放进成歌符收藏，这都是一个非常不错的选择。
那如果旅行者们抽出的这些部件有富余，也可以将它放进寄物装置，分享给其他有需要的旅行者，
多多交流，互帮互助，这个真不错。
旅行者们也可以参加由冒险家设计的隐喻演练，用枪械抵御强敌。
那参与这些活动呢，旅行者们都可以获得包含原石和培养材料在内的丰富奖励。
会享游记也将新增达达利亚和枭的游记外观。而在七圣召唤中，杜林、雅科达、无相之水的卡牌将加入牌组，
部分角色的魔导天赋牌也会加入其中，欢迎旅行者们体验。
另外呀，这次卡牌商店里也新增了至东风格的牌背。
哦，那这下牌手们终于可以集齐提瓦特所有国家的牌背了。
是的，那更多的活动内容就留给大家亲自游玩体验了。接下来还有一些关于优化和体验升级的情报和大家分享。我们为旅行者准备了一本至东冒险笔记，它会根据旅行者的探索进度记录冒险内容。旅行者也可以通过冒险笔记更快捷地前往对应的区域，或者获得对应的奖励。
听起来这个是方便又实用啊。
是的，这样一来呀，不仅接取任务更方便了，还可以帮助旅行者了解故事的脉络，更直观地看到至东这片土地上正在发生什么。而在冒险之证当中，我们也优化了圣遗物秘境的排序方式。版本更新后，最新开放的圣遗物秘境将在前排显示。另外，随着 7.0 版本的
I'd rather if the artifact domains were sorted by nation. I don't know that, and then you can break them down, the other way. I think that would be easier than which ones were just unlocked most recent. Because I run around and I just unlock them, so that doesn't matter to me.
开启原神的地图可探索范围又一次扩大了，我们将进一步提升地图标记的数量上限，方便各位旅行者探索和记录有价值的地点和情报。
地图更大了，冒险的标记也更多了，旅行就是这样一件充满了成就感的事情啊。
是的，接下来是幽静微战相关的内容更新。在 7.0 版本更新后，我们将在常驻玩法幽静微战当中新增一套全新的武器外观。也就是说啊，这个版本开始起，达成挑战的旅行者可以从过去和现在所有的外观当中任意选择自己喜欢的外观来搭配了。
那么也就是说，从 7.0 版本开始，在限定时间内完成绝境关卡。 旅行者就可以获得2套很好看的外观了。
是的，是的。那今年旅行者的旅途啊，已经抵达了至东。每一年，我们都希望为大家推出更多。
Oh no, Rex, you said a terrible word. You said fugly. Rex, how could you? How could you say fugly? I'm sure you hurt somebody's feelings by saying fugly. I don't know who, but it's a bad word. What? What happened? No.
气质的矮灵，虽然可能有的旅行者会想拿出留影机，
他同时啊也是这次赛会聘请的调影师。我们说回比赛啊，这次赛事的独特之处啊就在于它没有历史经。今年旅行者的旅途啊已经抵达了至东。每一年我们都希望为大家推出更多
的丰富奖励。
会享游记也将新增达达利亚和萧的游记外观。
OK。
而在七圣召唤中，杜林、雅克达、无相之水的卡牌将加入牌组，
部分角色的魔导天赋牌也会加入其中，欢迎旅行者们体验。
另外呀，这次卡牌商店里也新增了至东风格的牌位。
哦，那这下牌手们终于可以集齐提瓦特所有国家的牌位了。
是的，那更多的活动内容就留给大家亲自游玩体验了。接下来还有一些关于优化和体验升级的情报和大家分享。我们为旅行者准备了一本至东冒险笔记，它会根据旅行者的探索进度记录冒险内容。全新的武器外观。
Okay, here we go. The fugly
也就是
weapons.
说啊，这个版本开始起，达成挑战的旅行者
I mean, I'm not pressed to go get these
所有
things.
的外观当中，任意选择自己喜欢的外观来搭配了。
那么也就是说，从7.0版本开始，在限定时间内完成绝境关卡，旅行者就可以获得2套很好看的外观了。
是的，是的。那今年旅行者的旅途啊，已经抵达了至东。每一年，我们都希望为大家推出更多全新的体验，也希望这些内容能让你们和提瓦特这个世界产生更多的牵绊。
没错，无论是旅行者在提瓦特经历的故事，还是在旅行路上的点滴，都会被铭记。而持续更新优质版本内容，为玩家提供丰富的长线游玩体验，这确实也是原神一直以来秉承的创作理念。
所以，接下来啊，我们还有一个内容要分享给各位旅行者。在去年啊，开发组的各位为旅行者们奉上了一个玩法系统例行修远，见证了玩家与角色的牵绊。我们也希望能和旅行者把这段牵绊继续延续下去。因此，新一期的例行修远将在现。
No. Yes, I have Emily. All right, I can add one more character. I can add one more character to my roster. So that means I have 2 characters left to do. Two now. Yeah, I picked her up by just recently. No, not Emily. No, I don't have Emily. Never mind. I don't have Emily. I got the reporter. I thought that was the reporter. She's not the reporter. She's the perfume character. So I don't have her. So let me see. Oh! Wait. I have Deluc now. Have they? Okay, wait a minute. Where's Chi-Chi? Okay, so this must be the old loot. Okay. So no. Did her. I need to do her. No. Did him. No. So I just have Chi-Chi left to do here. Now here's the new run. I'm sorry. Well, if this is the new run up here, or did they add in a new list and I didn't get to see them yet? No, I don't have her. So I'm confused between this list of characters here and this list of characters here. Because I don't remember seeing this list down here because it's not up in here. But out of this list, I have her and I have him. So that gives me three characters to do. But I don't have any of these other characters. And then they're not on this list either, so... No. And I don't have any of them, so... Okay.
在可选角色的基础上，加入更多的角色了。
这次又有不少角色呀。
没错，
我看还有一些获得了魔女浴室的角色也加入了可选范围。
是的，是的。那就像去年我们说过的那样啊，旅行者们的一举一动都会被这个世界铭记，并且和你共鸣。
哎，吉哥，按照惯例，这个环节之后是不是应该到每年摇晃红酒杯的时候？
看来啊 ，Ryan 和旅行者们一样，都已经迫不及待的想看一看今年的交响乐现场了。看看这一次 Hoyo Mix 的同学们会给旅行者们带来怎样的惊喜。
今年啊，我们也安排了一位老朋友在现场
哦。
Hi, Robert.
Yes, hello. Yes, I'm prepared now to go to Chechnya. Yes, we're going to record the music. It's been a great pleasure and a wonderful opportunity to work with MiHoYo and Genshin Impact over the last, golly, what is it now, 4 or 5 years. It's a pleasure to meet you all. We're currently recording music for the Snezhnaya. This year's music gives a completely different feeling. It's more solemn and emotionally charged, which actually requires the composers to capture it very delicately in order to bring it to life. Yes, please. 1, 2. Thank you. See you soon.
Well, this is about to start, right? Well, isn't this more of the making of? Or this is the orchestra right over here at 53. Yeah. I guess we can skip the making of. And then what we're coming over. Yeah, okay.
I like this piece very much, and it reminds me of something about the Warriors period. And when I got the proposal from Genshin Impact to record this, so I said,
well, I'll pause it when the performance starts.
For the Genshin Impact.
And then we'll skip beyond it.
No way! This is such a cool game! I said, well, that's the way to become a cool person for your own children.
They were great work and also very particular what they wanted from the instrument, whether that's dynamic nuances, which very often they were writing, as I said, really well for the instrument, but also very exact rhythmical patterns.
We have actually, I think, a really good creative relationship with the MiHoYo team, and that goes back 5 years now, I think. The team come here to London for the shoot, and then we can tweak things on site together. Things like the lighting can be adjusted. There are 200 people involved, and there's lots of different moving parts to organising one of these shoots.
No, children can't say this is a cool game. This is an adult's game, man. Oh. All of our cool games have been taken by children.
Traveler, everything is okay. See you later.
Okay, we're going to pause it here. We're going to skip the probably highly copyrightable Symphony. But go check it out. Yes, go check it out. I think we're going to right about here. Ooh, nice timing.
好的，那感谢 Hoyo Mix 的同学以及音乐家们的演出。我们在之前的节目中介绍过，至东音乐中更多的是斯拉夫音乐风格，
没错，
整体风格呢充满的是戏剧性和空间感。
而且啊，果然至东版本的音乐就应该有愚人众的主题。
这下非常非常期待在游戏里去品味更多的至东音乐了。
是的，那接下来呀是千星奇遇的新内容。这个版本千星奇遇又会是什么主题呢？让我们通过一个 PV 来感受一下。
Is this the Millistra Wonderland thing? This just looks like an advertisement. All right, that looks like... What are we walking into again?
这个 PV 来感受一下这个版本千音曲
Okay.
会是什么主题呢？
This is a Millistra. I blinked, and they said it for a second.
骑将们的创作呀。
哎，你这就问到点子上了。首先啊，我会给大家一个承诺，这是当然的。千星奇遇本来就是一个让创作者们可以沿着原神已经探索过的路径，持续自由发挥的舞台。
All right. That's where we want to go. The Milla Astra crap, as Rex says. The Fatui have no patience for the Milla Astra. The Milla Astra.
占了。
在7.0版本当中，千星奇遇还会开启全新的活动——夏日怪谈冒险会
Spooky Summer
参与活动
Adventures
即可获得包含头饰、悠悠金夏帽在内的多重奖励。
那参与其他的千星奇遇活动呢，还能获得一套明媚和煦的4星衣装和麒麟凝晶。哎，鸡哥，咱们今天的前瞻特别节目是不是也要接近尾声了？时间真的过得好快啊！
哎，Ryan，你说的这个时间过得好快啊，就非常的意味深长。因为从2020年的9月28日《原神》开服到现在，从蒙德、里约再到罗德卡莱，一幕一幕就像是昨天一样。
接下来，旅行者们的足迹终于要去到至东了。
那在节目的最后呢，我也想代表原神项目组对大家说，在今年的至东版本，乃至于提瓦特之外，未来更遥远的世界，我们都会保持初心，创作出更多打破常规、超越规则的内容，为各位旅行者带
What
来
you
更
talk
多
about?
意想不到的惊喜。就像一颗
The
真
Milla
实的种
Astra.
子，无论它长成多么参天的大树，无论它的枝芽通向何方，它的根依然深深地扎在这片最初的土地上。在未来，原神也会一如既往地打磨品质，用稳定可持续的更新，将这份惊喜延续下去。
是的，正如鸡哥所说，我们的每一位同学，无论身处国内还是海外，都会陪伴着全球的旅行者们一起走过接下来的每一个版本。回馈
I don't look at Milla Astra as a game within a game.
同时呢
I look at it
我
as a
想以
spin-off
我个人的
game
角度多说一句，我想感谢一下咱
that
们的每一
carries
位旅行者，
themes
感谢
and
你们选
imagery
择成为了旅行者，
from
因为你们
from the
我
main
们才
game
知道全世
because
界
they
的国
don't
家都
interact
如
the
此
two
热
of
爱
them
原
except
神
for the
我们才有了
mannequins.
一直坚持下去的信心，这趟冒险之旅才有了最好的起点和更值得期待的未来。
希望每一位旅行者都能在即将到来的7.0版本玩得开心。那我们
8月12日
至东见。
All right, this is the calendar for coming up. We're just going to pause it here. Going for the Middle Austria, yeah, I just see it as a side game spinoff. That it's because it's not within the game. The stuff that you build there, you can't pull into the Genshin Impact game. So, but it does allow you. When I've been playing lately, I look at some of the things that pop up and I go, "This looks like something made in Middle Austria." So, I think they're pulling things like that, and people who like to play those games more and stuff can create them. Of course, then there's all the games that that we play in order to get through quick, but overall that's my opinion of Middle Austria. So let's see, Swan Shadow and Ice is available, which unfortunately means the 12th is when Arlecchino's back. I'm not going to have enough Primogens for Arlecchino again. I'm not going to have enough Primogens for her. She was just here. And I did not have enough Primogens for her. She was just here, just like a month ago. Or maybe it's 2, I don't know. But I tried for Arlecchino and I didn't get her. I ended up getting so you don't like Arlecchino? She's the first one I ever played, in the trial runs. She's the first one, and I liked. I immediately figured out how to use her and how her attacks worked and everything. So this is cool, yeah. So Snezhnaya career test community event. We'll have to figure that one out. Mutual aid in blooms into the Frostlands. Snezhnaya travel guide. Trial of the Bastion. Stygian onslaught. Snezhnaya awaits web event. Well, put them both on the team. Have a fire team. Have a fire team of badass fire people. Well, they should buff her. She has one of the moon marrows. I can't remember which one is her moon marrow. It's not the frost moon because isn't that what Columbina got? So she's what were the other 2 moons? Now I can't remember. I don't remember. Maybe we'll buff the Fatui. Nah, just Arlecchino. I mean, Arlecchino got a moon marrow. She has a moon marrow. That makes her a bit more powerful. Unless she gave it to the Zarista. But I don't think she did. All right, see what else is going on. See if this is going to change up. There's only like 10 seconds left on this. One, 2. All right, and that's it. Okay. All right. Well, that was that. Here, we're going to just drop it back here. That'll make a nice pause screen right there. So that was that is the introduction to Snezhnaya. I can't help but feel it just seemed more like a giant commercial for things to spend your money on. At least the introduction part. I mean, you got the movie, but then you got the character introduction. It's like, here, buy these characters. They're great. This is a great character. Take this character. And it's just like, I mean, I have to say, other than her power effect, I don't have a lot of interest in Odetta. buy one, take three. You know, I don't have. I just don't have a lot of. You know, that's the whole thing. I mean, the characters, most of the characters I aimed for, that I wanted, were characters that interested me. The only reason I went for Satali is everyone said go for Satali because she complements Moika. So that's the only reason I went for Satali. Otherwise, I didn't have a lot of interest in Satali. So let me see something here. Oh, okay. Well, I've missed out on her. Okay, well, we're gonna move up to the hold screen. Maybe we can start things, but you know, we can still talk about the game. So, I don't know. It seems like they're trying to do a lot to make things interesting, but will it actually make things interesting? I don't know. So, you know. Okay. No, you're not going to see a server swap. You're not. I can't think of any game that's had multiple servers that has ever allowed server swap. It's okay. It's okay, Rex. Sometimes we just have to help ourselves. We just have to help ourselves. So, okay. All right, that's, we're going to hop back onto Genshin for a minute. So one of the problems I'm having with doing this is we go to view details, but I can't look at the next. See, I can't look at the next grouping of characters. So if they did put new characters in, I can't see them. You know, while this is still going on, that's kind of annoying. See, I went and did the Sneznaya wait event, you know, and signed in for it, and I didn't get my primogens from it unless it's still waiting. You know, they're not coming right away. Yeah, let me see. Hold on. Yeah, anyone in particular you want to see? Or do you want me to just slowly scroll through them?
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
All right.
La da 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 da. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Yeah. So no, I have her, Charlotte. I thought I had Emily, but I thought Emily was Charlotte, so. But she's not. So yeah, I got Diluc. So Diluc's going to be there. And of course, I've already had Dea. Wait a minute, did I do Dea already? Oh, okay. In that case, then I don't have Dea anymore. So I have Diluc. Maybe Diluc was old and I picked him up. So I can do Diluc after I do Chi-Chi.
Super hard.
So
We should be
Chi-Chi's
too.
next in the queue.
I
Then
wonder
Diluc.
when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
So, oh, that's what we forgot to do. There it is.
I'll protect us. Hi. Hi.
Oh, got a mirror. Some training books. Oh, this is some rare stuff over in here. Oh, this stuff here. I mean, it's lower. It's lower, but this is, you know. Of course, got some.
All the standing around is making me so
Alright.
sleepy.
Okay. And I've claimed everything here. What are inside these stupid chests, anyhow? Oh, talent up materials. What's in this one? Uh, all right.
La da 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 da.
Actually, no. I'm doing Luto. We're continuing Luto tonight. Okay. that back over there. Close that off. Great, now I'm having trouble connecting with Epic Games. Let's see if I can get Luto launching anyhow. There we go. All right, we're back to Luto. A game supposedly triggering for some people, but not for me. Thank you, Rex. Just get that resistance going right now. That's what they, because it deals a lot with death and suicide, things like that. So even saying that word, I'm like daring YouTube and Twitch to ban and block my stuff, because I've said terrible, horrible things, words that cannot be said upon these platforms. And then there's going to be another one coming up, I remember, out here. There it is. There is no resistance left. All right. I don't understand the point of that, so. It's a chapter screen. However, it looks black. I wonder if they had to change the color. I gotta look that up. All right. Well, supposedly this was not. This is artistic vision and not censored. Excuse me.
You shouldn't have seen that. I'm sorry, Samuel.
We're at chapter 5. All right, good night. Okay, are all the cats in? Okay. Good night.
I know it's easy to get caught up in the excitement of solving a mystery, but you're going to have a hard time finding the truth when you don't even know what the lie is. Keep in mind that the truth has many faces, and you may not like the one that is waiting for you.
Oh, they don't. They look more like shrouded ghosts. That's what they're supposed to look like. KKK hood is more akin to the Inquisitor Executioner hood. With its peak top. That's 2 doors we can't get through. Oh, there we go.
How can you distinguish between what is real and what isn't? Do you trust what you see? What you hear? What happens when everything starts to feel wrong? To seem fake? Like a trick, you know. It is night. Be careful. Sometimes it's better to embrace fiction than to face what's behind the curtain or under the sheets.
Oh, well, we're just continuing. We're in chapter 5 now of Luto, which is a psychological horror game where you're unraveling a mystery which probably has to deal with the death of your brother and the disintegration of your family. But you're caught in this ever-changing, this ever-repetitive loop. Trying to pick up the pieces to figure out what's going on. I have no idea what letters I'm choosing here. I'm just choosing. Yes, I need some of these letters and not other ones. Maybe, but I noticed that in the Hangman game, the letter D was missing from Padre, because this is a Spanish. This game is this is a Spanish-made game. You know, that's why the cards are English on one side and Spanish on the other. Oh, it looks like I was playing a game. Oh, we're playing Hangman. Oops. I messed up badly. What, Hangman? Yeah, Hangman was always a fun game. Corazon, I don't know what that means. But we're doing our Hangman here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 6 letters to choose from. So I have to take this word first.
Samuel learned Spanish with games like this. It is fascinating how easily you transform macabre acts into simple children's games.
Don't lie. So I got the O from down there, so. Don't we... Let's see. D, I got the O. Well, there's don't we, then there's lie. I'm gonna try don't we. Well, I noticed, well, in the Hangman, there's 6. There's 6 letters. And don't we is 6 letters. Okay, we're back over to here then. Win, lose, love, movie, sandbox, ghost, break, and house. Nope, that's not it. We got O and E. All right, let's try this again. Okay, we're going to want the O. Oh, I see it there. Now this time we actually get to see it there to the left. I must have shifted the TV because it's so hard to do. Well, it isn't the LI. And it's not... So it's not LI. It's not S. And it's not NT. And it's not DNT. So that leaves us W. I don't know. See, this is probably the clue right here. Could be romper, R-O-M-P, which is break. Oh. Let's try romper, R-O-M-P-E-R. We need 2 R's, an M, and a P. Okay. Two R's and an M. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's on the other side of the cage. Oh, he gave me 2 R's. Okay. Which is break.
Don't you miss when the world had logic? When the walls were familiar and the corridors led somewhere? But for some reason you decided that wasn't the truth. And look at it now. The world bends, stretches, breaks down. And yet, you keep walking.
I like that. Now it doesn't care and it's just following us. Start cutscene. Oh, start chase scene.
Actions have consequences, and yours do nothing but tear everything apart. Don't think I haven't noticed. Interesting.
Okay, well, we're making progress. Well, you have no other chance, no other choice. Go towards the light. That's one of those coins. So there were two brothers, and at least one, and they were both into movies and comic books and trying to create their own movies and things like that. But oops. Yeah, I am running. Kind of reminds me of a light maze where we're running. Whoops. I think the sound is all the same. Well, we'll see if we come back across it again.
I have witnessed too many times how your world crumbles when you dig where you shouldn't. And it is sad when you think you can climb the rubble. Because the truth is that most of you end up screaming under it.
Let's take a look at the walkthrough. We'll do that just in case. Okay.
You owe too much to your pets. The third one was, very painful. For years, Mr. Button and I were, inseparable. We adopted him after losing Isaac. And at first, I felt him as a replacement. It was horrible. But over time, he became much more than that. He filled the void I didn't know I had. He was basically everything to me. To the point that I needed him more than he needed me. Despite his tiny size, he always protected me. And that reminded me a lot of Isaac. I miss him so much.
This is weird. Okay. That there was a little walkthrough magic.
What you've just experienced. The kind of test. And if you've come this far. Wow, even he's broken. You shouldn't have listened to him. What a mess. But look at you, in a very human attempt to go back, thinking that all your problems will be solved. I can't blame you for wanting to go back to the house, to the routine where everything was simpler, where you were safe.
This is interesting, you know, because the game is fairly meta. This is all part of the game.
All this odyssey to end up here again. It's not working, is it? I don't know what you expected by breaking everything. Now you can only wait for another, what do you call it now? Deus Ex Machina, maybe? You know, the help you've been getting all along the way, I guess you've noticed.
God. Deus Ex Machina, machine of God.
Exactly. Here you are. Catch it.
Ah.
Lights, camera, action. I didn't expect to see the insides of Samuel's world. This place definitely doesn't seem to be comfortable with your presence.
So we found 3 of the 4 ghosts, so. Oh, we're back.
Routine was not a prison. It was a refuge. Monotony was a shield against the horrors locked inside Samuel. But you insisted on breaking it. You insisted on seeing. And now you can't stop seeing.
Yeah, well, that's the whole thing, is that you keep breaking up into like weird loops and stuff.
If you keep going towards the light like a bug, you may have the same fate. There is something tragic about an unfinished scenario, as if the world had given up before it finished creating itself, or as if the protagonist had given up before even trying.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I may have to use the controller on this. Game has controller issues. Yeah.
What is it that motivates you to continue? By now, you should know that everything is broken. There is no script anymore.
Okay.
The last time, I keep thinking that maybe it was my fault for not calling the ambulance quicker, for not knowing how to give first aid. And I know I've been told I couldn't have done anything, but that's exactly what scares me. To have been there when he was dying and not doing anything, just watching my father's face struggling as his heart broke. I don't know. For me, everything is pretty dark since then. I think I need help. I'm not sure there's a way out this time, thanks to you.
We got all 4 ghosts now. Let's go down. There's no place else to go.
In the end, you got your way and managed to reach the other side. Was that really what you wanted? Not yet. You are not on that other side. You are behind the darkness, beyond what a human is capable of comprehending. A place born of the spilled black bile of the sorrowful, where those tired of suffering hide. Like Samuel. I find it hard to believe that you don't know, after all you've done to get here and disturb one of my guests. Of course. There are things in the dark that cannot be seen, and yet they are there. And somehow, you saw someone. Precisely. Everything is broken because you saw what you shouldn't have. But don't worry. I'm not the one who gets angry. On the contrary, the truth is that I appreciate those who come here, no matter what. Are you sure it was me? No, I don't think you could take it. Again? I am one of the many voices you hear in your head. I can be the narrator, the ghost, the monster, the god. I am whatever you need me to be, so I can be your complete destruction, or your most precious companion. It's up to you. Are you? I am simply me, just as you are you. Everyone in this world lives in contradiction, even those you call gods. Samuel's life is a great example of this, full of half-truths and half-lies. What if I told you that the one who has helped you and the one who has hindered you are the same person? Does that make sense? Or is it paradoxical? The truth is that the answer doesn't matter. They are both real. That's interesting, because that who actually includes a lot of things. It includes you. Oh, it's time. He's here. Finally, you are face to face. I imagine it must feel strange, almost like a phantom limb. But I must confess, I've always loved this moment. You never know how it's going to end. So, go ahead, Samuel. What do you have to say? Go on. stop. You shouldn't say that. I can feel the pain, and therefore understand where these statements are coming from. But I can also feel the doubt in them. So be fair. Something as simple as doubting can drastically change the perception of things. Say it. I see. I find it very interesting to see someone who manages to get out of this place after facing his fears. But I feel the need to make an observation, Samuel. You were never alone, and you never lost your dreams. That's why you made it this far. I have nothing to add. But you should take the opportunity to say something more before you leave this place. Take care, Samuel. Until next time.
All right. And that was Luto. So, psychological horror that touches upon death, loss, guilt. So, internal psychological horror. Not the horror game I thought it was going to be, but still well designed. The meta in it was pretty complicated. I'm glad I had the walkthrough up just so I could quickly get through the last parts there. Primarily, chapter 22, a mouth full of sand can't scream. So that was that was the last chapter. Well, technically one more time again. Yeah, so the last 2 chapters and then one more time again. Pretty much. Yeah, they gave me the prompts for the dialogue that they chose. We could try going Yeah, well, there would be some jump scares if you're a little bit more jump scare prone. When the covered dummies or whatever they are would move. So. Because it's the guilt of losing. No, it's the guilt of losing people. Especially the last time for the death of his father. He said he's basically saying he wasn't trained, in any type of first aid or anything, and he didn't know what to do. But they told him there wasn't anything he would have been able to do anyhow. So he has guilt for that. Guilt for the death of his family dog. Guilt for the death of his brother, So. That's pretty good. I mean, like I said, it wasn't the horror shock game I thought it was going to be, but it's still good. I kept waiting for the mannequins to do more. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that's probably good. 7.5 out of 10. Ad starts in 30 seconds, so I paused it. I hit the snooze button just before it hit in there earlier, so we'll take a break just in case anyone happens to be ghost watching. And 3030 is the 3003. That's the game with the spiders. So we can play that at our leisure now. Let's see if there's anything else. just checking out the walkthrough and see if there's anything that we missed. Oh. Ad breaks are ending in 5 seconds. I don't know. Okay. Well, I've looked through different walkthroughs. There's nothing that's kind of different, so. I mean, it could be a date. The 30th of March. So. But I'm glad we actually got to a point where I can finish a game. It's been a while since I've finished a game. I know we finished Toxic Commandos together, but you know, it's been a while since I pushed through it. Well, I think that's it for tonight. I'm going to wrap it on up. Let's go back over here. We're going to start Halloween so I can exit Luto. Got those horrible yawns going. Let's pop that back up. Move that back in place because there's no one watching over on YouTube, so. Well, yeah, that was our night. Started late, but we got about 4 hours of play in. Let me see. What's it saying here that we did? 4 hours and 20 minutes, yeah. Little break in there, but so we did the Snezhnaya reaction. Well, it looks like it's going to be fun and everything, but like I said, I don't think I'm going to be looking to get Odetta. So Rex, Nocturne, thanks for dropping in and watching. Glad to have you guys around. I will see everyone tomorrow. Tomorrow we're going to do stuff. Probably finish exploring the moon. Get our moon exploration done. Try and do that so we can get just get things going, moving along. Wrap all that up, get our primogens. No, then Fontaine, so that way I can grind for materials. I got things I got to build. I got a Scoffier to build up. So I gotta get her up ready for 90. You know, bosses to fight, things like that. Oh, sorry for the yawn. So, all right, so we're gonna say good night to YouTube. Good night, YouTube. Thank you for watching.